forgot to unmute. Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. So, I actually got through some stuff off stream with Stormblood, and I kind of wish I had done it on stream, but somebody was kind of goading me to do it with them, so I decided I decided to go ahead and do it with them. But basically, as a bit of a recap to the story that I experienced. So apparently, first of all, I had the full displeasure of having to confront Yatsuyu, and basically she turned into a primal, and we had to kill her. I feel sad about it. I don't want to cry, but I'm not gonna cry because she was evil, but she was evil to the end of being she was cruel in the fact that she was everybody above her was cruel to her, so she only tried to basically a cycle, as it were. Anyways, we killed her to my large dismay. I prayed for her. I blessed that Heidelin will take her into her bosom and she will finally know peace. But besides that, I had the full pleasure of knowing that Xenos isn't dead, and that his somebody, Asians, had something to do with Xenos being revived and possibly being switched into a different body? That's basically what I've experienced so far off stream, and I am very much looking forward to what's happening next because I'm very excited, because I may have the chance to kill Xenos again, which I'm fully all for. Anyways, now we have we talked to Alice, and now we have a lengthy cutscene to get through. That's kind of why I decided to stop there, and yeah, so we're gonna go do that. And I get a ponder emote. Yippee, yippee, yippee! I get to ponder at people. Oh man, I'm so I can't even imagine what Shadowbringers is gonna be. I can't even. I'm getting way closer to it. I'm way closer to it now than like I thought, and I'm kind of scared because I don't want Stormblood to be over, but I also want it to be so I can get to Shadowbringers. But I also don't want to start Shadowbringers because I know how peak it's gonna be. My conflicting emotions are at all-time high right now. Wait, no. Come, Stola. We have to talk to somebody. We have to talk to you. And Alice, or like a bigger version of you. Where am I going? I haven't been here forever. Right, this way. Big doors. Hello there, my lovely Yshtola. Oh, I guess you can't bring minions in here. I was gonna say Yshtola, meet Yshtola. But yeah. And then we have Miss Pompous over here. I'll take care of the tea. You can claim us a table. It is pronounced Tsukuyomi, correct? A figure from Far Eastern mythology, no doubt. Yes, Yshtola, my beloved. Upon sitting at the table, this. This is why I decided to stop before doing this, because I wanted to revel in the plot. Okay, here we go. What do you have in store for us? Or for me, the Warrior of Light? That does all the work. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much of the same manner as Susanoo through the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove of us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. You stole that coming to Doma? I totally wouldn't want that. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends at Doma would be grateful for any... What? Why did I pronounce Doma like that? Doma would be... I italicized, or embolden, whatever. I emboldened Doma. For any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lonheen will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. There we go. Greetings. Hello, Thancred. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? With your one good eye? I'm sorry, that was mean. Certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Mr. Ninja Man. Oh wait, no, he's a rogue. He hasn't become a ninja yet. After you left, I went aboard questioning Bloodhoe's gravekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once a Lee Center officer had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. Yeah, I wonder what could have happened to Xenos with that little scribbling. Maybe it could have been that? I don't know. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and oh, because... Right. The person was in, the person where he's speaking of was in, Alamegan, rebel armor. And all assume the act had been perpetuated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By this stage, tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of the extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. I wonder which one it could be. If Asai was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. That's actually a good point. That's actually a really good point. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphanon and Garlemald? The presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Oh, I guess we're going to Garlemald. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Oh, dang. I didn't call it. Meanwhile, an Imperial Hypersonic Assault Crab LLXSV. Uh-oh. If we're on an aircraft, there's only one possibility that could happen. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just. I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Orthard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, you gaze would have been greeted with naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. Dang. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Ew. Wait. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. Man, so it really does bleed the land dry. Guess Galvus was on to a point there. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthard and beheld the light, said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation, declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Wow! Oh, an aircraft? There's no way something wrong could go on an aircraft. We're under attack. Sorry, Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire, damage report. Yeesh. The main reactors have been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. We're going down. Well, I'm not going down. Alphino's going down. Sorry, buddy. Too bad, so sad. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hand. Man, maybe it was another Garlean aircraft. Couldn't be me. Okay, why are y'all trying to do stuff whenever it's... I think those guys are kind of idiots. Hey, everything's going to electricity and exploding. We should touch this stuff again. I'd have you back, Master Alphino. We landed in one piece, more or less. But the air infiltration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can. Good. Well, yeah, they're gonna be dead soon. That's a lot of smoke inhalation. What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Am I taking control of Alphino or something? Emissary of Dawn. Huh? Am I about to take control of Alphino? No way. No way this is about to happen. Am I becoming the Alphino? Oh my gosh, I'm playing as Alphino! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No way! Mr. Alphino, may I ask you to search for survivors? Oh my gosh, I'm playing as Alpha. Suddenly I just got an ego. I think my ego just went up like 10 times. Set. Oh, okay. We're doing a pet hotbar. Role playing? This is a status effect called role playing. Experience what it is to be someone else. That's funny. Hello there, Carbuncle. Yes, I'm Alphino, your summoner. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Okay. Can't talk to the. Okay. Do I search for wreckage here? Sorry, I'm freaking out too much about this. Where do we go? What do we need to do? Do I need to search like out here or something? Why is he looking that way? Oh, he's looking at his carbuncle. I'm looking at my carbuncle. Ooh. Oh, right. You okay, good sir? Wouldn't that have revived him though? I think so. I didn't think I would have made it. Wait, go! Whoa! What? I need to switch this back to my actual hotbar. Wow, Alphado is really weak. If this is the only 3 moves he has, he is very weak. Oh, my bad. Hope I don't have to deal with more people. If that's the case, I have to switch my pet hotbar settings. Ooh boy, more coming in. Wait, does this have the possibility that we can be your Stola soon? Please, please let me be your Stola. Directed by Steven Spielberg. Whoa. One shot? Jeez. Who in the Emperor isn't? Who is that? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alpha. No, let us finish this then. Oh, I wish I was in the middle of combat right now. Is this seriously the only 3 moves he has? This is probably gonna get dangerous soon. Well, I mean, they're doing most of the work, so it doesn't really even matter. What's going on here? Oh wait, I'm healing the enemy. Ooh, that's limit break. Meteor! Nice. Wait, so like baseline, does Alpha only have those 3 moves? That would be really funny if he did, because yeah, he's the strategist, not the battlist. He's the strategist. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet any Orzi in a place like this, let alone a Scion. Whoa! I guess we carry great, guess our name carries great links. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with you. Oh, okay. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? Soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have yet said, man, the way this guy speaks. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Okay. Cool. And ask... Oh. Plot thickens. The face of our prey. Whoa. What? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadowhunter. My cool and edgy name, Shadowhunter. We will that will suffice for the present. Come. Come! Come! Okay, I guess he has a pretty good acid hunter. Whoa, okay, weird zoom in on a mask. Mask jump scare. I like how she was just looking up the whole time that was happening. You still would be like, girl, you okay? Why are you looking up there for so long? That was like 5 to 10 minutes. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alpha now but pray for his success. Staring at the ceiling will not yield him successful. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Wait, are we going to Garlemald and Shadowbringers? Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands. Don't patronize me. As the warrior of light, I should go with you. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget you have grown rather famous, I trust you understand. True, I am pretty famous. I am. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Said cutscenes will play, not actual gameplay in the middle between it. Jeez. Seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of the consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find... Didn't we just come from Doma? Oh, wait, that's Y'shtola talking, not LSA. Doma, as soon as I find a suitable East Aldener vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. I have not heard the word thither ever. Be sure to drop whenever you're next in the area, Earth. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpha Node to share. No, you stole it. Well, then I will ponder at you. What is this face? Oh, it's the... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, man. Alright, what do you guys say, Alise? Sisterly act. Alise is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Please don't do that. The thing's probably very expensive. Oh, Earth, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. What do you mean by out there somewhere? There's been no word since his first scheduled port, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. That's a Twin Adder person. Right? No, wait, it's from Ulda. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I would be most eager to hear it. It's literally on his cab. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather be with Y'shtola right now, to be honest. But fine, I'll go with you. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave. Was that like a formal parting? I've never heard somebody say that either. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been dealing with late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Tancred? What's going on? What? Who's that? Huh? Oh. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Uh-oh. Did I hear right, Real? Is Tancred coming back? Aye, that he is. So he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garland Oh! Celsi, thank you for the PK follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I said that right. Beating Garland territory though. Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream. Beating Garland territory though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Oh, okay, good. I was worried there for a second. Understood. Earth and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. All right, where are we going? Oh, the Alamigan quarter. Okay. To Alamigo. Can't say for Alamigo anymore because we already liberated it. Hello there, tiny Lullafell and crap tons of armor. Oh, well, you're a... Okay. Well, I'm not using your Aetheryte anyway, buddy, so, I'm using my own teleport system. Which, big, that's the, Garabanya one. No, not the maze! Luckily, I flying. Whee! One wall. Okay. There's no doubting your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and the border is heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. Yeah, were you really... You two are sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing? Oh, traipsing. Never mind. Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Oh, that was a very detailed gulping.
God, I needed that.
Really want to get back into every time I risk, I just end up sitting under a waterfall. Gridania playing music. Wait, like you playing music like through Bard or just the music playing in general? Also, I bet you did.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Oh, it's Bard? Yeah, okay.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Ooh. Oh, dang, really? That's crazy. That would take a lot of work for me to do. And I don't know if I could do that through Bard.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground,
Damn.
prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
That's heavy.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
Well, that's nice. I mean, you can only just put me there and I'll win no matter what.
The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Huh.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
Okay, wait, hold on. So, are you telling me Thancred, like, rounded out, like, all those places, like, within the span of a day? I'm not really even... Never mind. I know, like, from MSQ to MSQ, like, it's a weird time period that's not documented. But, you know, whatever.
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Like he planned.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Yeah. Do the patches as they come out. There's a pretty decent span of time between them. Well, yeah, I'm just talking like from like one MSQ quest to the next. That's what I'm talking about, but...
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Dang. Yeah, it's always, well, now that you had some respite, here's like another deity for you to kill or something, I don't know. Pretty normal for the Warrior of Light, huh? Wow, I wonder how Xenos made such a remarkable recovery in a short span of time. I could only wonder.
In plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Ugh. Like, ugh. That'd be creepy. Especially if somehow they were able to wear like my skin or something. You know, they were able to steal your body or whatever.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Nope.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Whoa. Oh.
Spoke
Dang.
with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Oh, I guess we're not going to the bird.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Well, what is your task, Thinkrid? I'd like to know that. Loath I am to neglect making preparations for council. We must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. Propose we pay Hina a visit. He should want to hear about these developments, and Hume will be able to advise us on how best to reach the bird. Wait, we're going back to Doma? Where your Stola is? Nice. Sound plan. And your Stola in Doma? Is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. Exactly. Well, I see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you. Thinkrid is right. To Doma, then. We have much and more to share with you, Stola. Frick you. Oh, I get to speak with her directly. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't want to waste. Oh, hold on. Actually. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to waste any gills, so I'm gonna go the old, normal route to Doma. Gotta save me up for a house. You know what I'm saying? To Kugane. All right, there we go. Now we can. Stormblood is before Shadowbringers. It's Storm. Okay, so right now I'm in Stormblood. It goes Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail, which is which is the newest one. I say new, but they're already in end patches. I think they're on the second patch requests. Got any background music? That's funny. Might as well get this while I'm here. Oh. Ooh, you're at the start of Endwalker, okay. Well, I'm planning on like just stampeding through until well, not stampeding, but I plan on going through until Dawn Trail. because I want to do all the side quests and stuff. Not, maybe not some of the like the regular side quests, but I want to do all the blue side quests. That's understandable. I mean, mainly for me, whenever I get done with Dawn Trail, it's really gonna be about doing glam stuff. 'Cause you know, as they say, glamour is the real end game for 14. Even though there's technically no real end game. Go for it. You stole her. Oh, she's speaking to a random guy. What exactly are y'all talking about here? Oh man, I'm not even up to 50 yet, and whenever I got into crafting, I stopped at 30. I've got all of them up to 30 though, but 30 is where it's at. I'm probably gonna do some more, or get some more levels in with the firmament and stuff like that. Once I'm done with Stormblood. Oh, before, dang. White Mage was my starting job. That's funny. Alright, what do you gotta say, Ustrola? Can we have a picnic or something here? Together? No? Okay. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Oh, I literally maxed out White Mage, by Heaven's word. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. What does that mean? What does that mean, Yustola? Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It's precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It will be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Oh, so there's a chance those crystals could sprout back up. And Doma too. I don't know. More an interest and then a liking to, I think. The sight of Mikote with the peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Well, she doesn't even need to use that. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Aww. Does that mean we can't spend time here together? Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Well, wouldn't that mean the object somehow has ether in it? So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the oh. Okay, or that. That makes more sense. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Gatsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asashi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. Please don't speak of Yatsuyu right now, I'm still grieving. Please. Form nourished through the power of the crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. Present, I know not that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Yes. I shall join you in that search, of course. Thank you, Stoll. Should be glad of your help, truly. Yes! Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the King Khan. Okay. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you? Dang it, I still haven't showed you Stola, my mini Stola. Forgot to introduce her. And she's not coming in here, so. You giddy! There you are. I prized Hien of the situation. Hi, you giddy. Should I not have allowed Master Alphino to leave without an escort, but it avails us not to dwell on the past, so we must focus on what can be done now. Our report can wait. Finding Alphino must take priority. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you have our full cooperation in this. Wow, I butchered that. Even if Alphino's trail does lead to the Baron of all places. Yeah, I'll have that. Yield the nice quest title. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with light, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether, reduced to the desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals have wrought the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Baron offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Do you know of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? I mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take out our search to the Baron. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best we went by bird. Final in my fade. Was that a nice one? Welcome to the stream, K-Train. Nice to have you. shall gather our swiftest birds. Also, nice joke. Near the house of the fierce, there's an overlook. Join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Okay, so I guess we're just going to the bird now. Dang. Hey, listen, I'm a distinguished sprout, okay? I got through the devastation that was Heavensward. Well, I mean, not like the whole thing, but you know, that moment. I got past that, and I'm almost the Shadowbringers, okay? I'm not some baby sprout anymore. I'm just kidding. I'm still a baby in terms of how long everybody else has played this game. Play this game, I mean, I'm the Warrior of Light. I didn't play no game. Great, now everybody's gonna make fun of me for it. For being a sprout. All right, let's go to the bird. House of the, oh wait, yeah, so that's not too far off. Listen, whenever I first started playing this game, I was a nervous wreck because I was my starting class was healer, and I had no idea what I was doing. And like, you know, I was the person everybody relied on to keep healed. So I was like, I made a good bit of a fact about me. I have never played tank yet. So I have I still need to learn tank. Wait, what? Is he above? He's literally right above. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord, he can consider himself personally responsible for master. Bro, listen. Stop taking responsibility for everything, Hean. Jeez. Like a Hean, you're like a responsibility, iliac or something. Oh no. Such a steer to bear me to and fro, I could perform my fieldwork in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this bard. Please do! I will be right at your side, my lady. My lady. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of. For 100 moms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Wait, this is a dungeon? This isn't just an area, this is a dungeon. Holy crap. Okay, I played some healer, sage, and astrologian are fun. Yeah, astrologian, I still need to get, like, I still need to understand astrologian, because the first time I tried it, because I went to go unlock everything, and I tried astrologian, I didn't really like it at first. Yeah, I know, right? Like, with tank, you're kind of bearing a lot of responsibility. Time to ninja. Oh wait, you can enter it with NPCs? I kind of want to enter it with NPCs. Wait, Yustola! I can enter it. Wait, can I be in there with Yustola? Oh my gosh. I can have Y'shtola heal me. Okay, well, since I can play this one with actually Y'shtola, I kind of want to just do an NPC run of this. I know it'll take longer, but it's worth it. It's worth it to get healed by Y'shtola. Plus, it's funny to hear all their. I know, right? You get to feel for the NPC's personalities a bit more. Yeah.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
What did you say, Yugiri? Huh? Yeah, it's CQ as well.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
The burn. Okay, this is so weird. This is a weird experience. Oh man, Yugiri's not here though. That would have been like the perfect. That would have been the perfect combo. All right, people, let's do this. Ian, please. Whoa, okay, that's okay, let's Ah!
You should fall soon enough.
Yes, there will, I always say. Yes, there will. It's just gonna take a little bit. Nice. I like how they classify him as a tank samurai. That's funny. Hey, do it to it. That's all I gotta say. Okay, this way. It's good to know that they laid out the markers. What? Oh, geez. Okay. Surprised me like that then. Can y'all not be right on the freaking... Come on, you Stola, you're smarter than this. I don't know about Alex Say though. Oh, I should not have done that. I know, well, I say you said that once before. Jeez, everybody wants to come down. Easy. Nice, first mini boss. Okay then, I guess we're doing evading mechanics. That creature's home. Ooh, alright, let's do it. Stola, you're on heels. What was that? Okay, yeah, it's evading mechanics.
Come no closer.
Oh, what am I gonna drop? Yep. Okay. Hi there. It's funny that it just doesn't do any damage at all. It doesn't mitigate it or anything. Cool. Okay. Oh, hi there.
I shall make it quick. Let's give them a show.
What show are we watching? Sorry, that was a bad joke. And the treasure's all mine. Nice. Good thing I still have enough inventory space for it. Oh, random. Oh, I guess the sound isn't working. Okay, random video game fact. Random video game fact. The modern age Donkey Kong, there's a character called Cranky Kong, and that character is actually the Donkey Kong from the original Donkey Kong game that battled Jumpman. There's your video game fact. Oh jeez. Not the lasers. Oh my gosh, I hate these enemies. Having to deal with these guys on freaking heaven on high, I sincerely hate them.
Out of my way!
Well, okay, well, actually, where are we going right now? Seems like we entered some abandoned research facility. There's some sort of type of facility. Nice. Why do you keep aggroing me? Thanks to Stola. Appreciate it. Nice. Ooh, treasure coffer. Are we going? Yeah, we're going forward. This way? That's a hole. That's a hole right near where we need to go. Good grief. Ooh, there's a lot of these creepy things right here. Gross. I like how we're right here in the particle effect is just straight out. I'm gonna get the big guy while you guys do with that. Nice. Oh, it is somewhat okay. I guess I need to be more I guess I need to be more factually next time. Oh no, wait, here's a good fact. Uh, so there's a series called the Mother series, and the first game that came out of the Mother series, whenever it was being developed, the code name for the game was called ESP1, because it deals with because the game deals with psychic powers. Next, treasure coffer. Time for second boss. Fight the drone. You tell him, Alex. Say. Ouch. Oh, come on, that's weak talk. Ew. Good job, Ian. Good job. Way to dodge that. There you go, Hayden. Okay. That was just there. Ah, wrong button. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, it's both ways. Okay, I see that. Please do, Y'shtola.
Let's give them a show.
Nice. Good job, Y'shtola. The sun? Ooh, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Yo. That is a screenshot. Hold on. That's a script. At least it's just right there. It would have been better if it was Y'shtola. Come on, Ian, show us your manly muscles and aggro them.
You shall fall soon enough.
Ugh. Bug. Nice. And worms, great. All right, how we dealing with this Ian? Are you gonna aggro him? Okay, there you go. Ugh. Okay, you can do a lot of big AoE.
Forward! Forward!
Ugh. One good thing. Oh, come on, right here. That was close. Oh, they already. Okay, nice. Nice job, team. And there's more of them. Nice. This area is literally called the first worm. I do like the atmosphere of this dungeon, though. Ooh, double AoEs. Okay, I guess you guys should start moving. Guys, you're right. You just need to move like an inch to the right. Come on. AI, man. I mean, that's not AI. That's seeing you stolen LSA. Oh, okay. I caught it. Caught all the aggro. Come on, Ian, take it in, take it in. Crap. Got a floating in my hood.
You shall fall soon enough.
I'm just guessing this would have gone a lot faster if I had done with actual people, but hey, getting to play with your Stola is like a once in a lifetime thing for me. Hold on, K-Train. Let me finish this up real quick. Whew, okay. So do we call you Earth or do you no, you can just call me Earth. That's what everybody calls me, that I know on here. Preferred pronouns? Honestly, I don't really have any preferred pronouns. You can call me whatever you want. I'm not picky. Moths? Yeah, I don't know if I'll need I'll probably need those, but it's just a weird thing to get. Especially in that desert area. What's going on here? Okay, my Monster Hunter instincts are kicking in right now. Like heavy. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Just really looking. Hey, you're talking to a hammer main here. True. They're the most patient people ever. All right, let's do this, team. Oh wait, I don't know. I keep going in, I keep catching aggro. Mist Dragon. Okay. Whoops, wrong thing.
I shall make it quick.
Ouch, that didn't hurt at all. Uh-oh, it's doing mist things. Really the con I guess I'll go for this one while they're going that one. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, that's a little too close. Wait, who is saying this? Oh, what's going on here? Okay. That was a little close.
I shall make it quick.
Forward! Forward! Out of my way!
have to do this again. Oh, uh-oh. They're running right into it. Okay, well, okay, they're at least somewhat smart. Wait, does it change? Oh. Okay, that was I almost fell off there. Let it break down! Ah! Nice. It's a good thing I didn't cart. I mean, die. Sword and board supremacy. Got my bone, my switch axe. Yeah, I know, right? I always love going against bosses in Stormblood just because of this music. I'm gonna miss whenever Stormblood is over. I have no idea what Yukiri said. I didn't catch that. Oh man, something I have. Yeah, I assumed it would be something I have to look forward to doing. Whoa, what is that?
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave.
You did not have to go into that much detail, Ian.
First things
Sheesh.
first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
Ooh, I think she's thinking the worst right now. What is that? Oh, it's one of the ships.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Do I get to be Y'shtola this time? Just kidding. Ugh. I bet some worms are gonna
There's no sign
go up
of
to that
Alphinaud,
body
nor
soon.
of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Wait, how can you tell that?
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Oh.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
No.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Yes?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Yeah, definitely a yes, yes-ish. Oh
Where
my.
in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I mean, I can understand. She's worried about her brother. Like, heavily. Heavily worried. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down in a treat or two, wouldn't you? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls before an emissary arrived in my absence. Huh? Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I'm wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Oh, everybody then. Even the distraught Alice. I don't think it's a good idea that we bring her. Alright, what do we get into now? Please do, my noble doorsman. Last time I walked these halls was whatever it was. What was I saying? What was I saying? Alice can. I don't think Alice can handle this right now. Oh, Lise.
Lise!
Hey, I said that. I said it first.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Sort of. Get Yeshus again.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible
Oh,
for his
that's
safe return.
That's why he holds
I
responsibility.
will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
See, if he wasn't an emissary of Doma, he wouldn't care. He wouldn't care at all.
Alize, you'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Yeah, she's probably gonna wallop into him about
Well,
it.
Someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
I don't know.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Well, at least Heian's informed on the whole Ascian thing too.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Oof.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Ooh.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
Wait, why? Question as old as time itself. Unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no what? That's a confusing what? So for the latter part, are you saying unlimited games but no bacon? Well, considering the fact that bacon has a chance of causing I don't really know if it has a chance of causing cancer or not. I'd rather take video games. Either way, I take video games. Wait, no unlimited games, but no games? Wait, no unlimited games. Unlimited games, but no games. I would have to take your question into philosophical means by saying that you'd be able to obtain unlimited amount of games, but you wouldn't be able to play any of them. Or bacon. I don't know what you're talking about at this point, K-Train.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more
Friendship!
closely in the future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Better be keeping
As do
that.
I. By coordinating our efforts in the east
Sorry,
and
Ian.
west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front.
You better be keeping those other snake ladies in check too. Don't want another Sri Lakshmi incident happening.
I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
Wait, I thought all Lalas were chaotic and evil, and I should never talk to them.
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Exactly.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Actually, you speaking on that, K-Train, a Lalafell actually once walked up to me and gave me a healthy dose of Coke. Yeah.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
And Y'shtola. Yeah, he'll be fine. That the Alliance could extend an invitation at Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is... Yeah. True. Our advisors and I will presently convened to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, not maybe left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I'd hope there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent You mean the one that I haven't even started yet? That's kind of in tatters? That one? Made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Earth, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. Whoa, she wants to speak to me in private? Things are getting a little weird here. Okay. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakro and the others in the meantime. Where is this conversation gonna go? I am a little scared. All right, what are you, I have no idea what she's gonna say to me. I'm very scared right now. Dang it, even the lighting's good here. This is good. I'm just out. I'm gonna, never mind. I don't know. Thanks for coming, knowing you probably guessed what I wanted to. I have romantical intentions with me. Oh. Oh no, wait, yeah, I totally do what you were gonna say. I totally do. Ali, say if she's acting to everything all right, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alex say I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like. Oh, okay. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have friends in the Resistance. And Elsie had you in this. Yeah, she was a huge klutz whenever she was with Papalimo. I ain't gonna lie about that. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all your support she needs, alright? Leave it to me to be her babysitter. Thank you, Aerith. If goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do for you, you only need to ask. Could you maybe set up a date for me and Stola? Just kidding, I didn't say anything. What did I say, huh? Hey, don't read me like a book. You got it, bad little son. Oh, are you talking about that one our I can't remember the whoa, hi. Rhythm. Whoa, okay, what? Whoa. Holy crap, jeez. Just get everything, I just get a crap ton of stuff dropped on me. Those 5 things, right? 4. 11 slots? Okay. Jeez. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. What do I not need? I don't need this food. Alright, I think that should be good enough space. Shut up. Hey, too much stuff gets put on me before I can take it off. That is a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is you, Self? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I did not expect to run across you in here. Wait, that's not you? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. I really need to organize these. I know, right? It's funny, we were just talking about like all Lullafels being chaotic and evil, and then one gives me all this gear. Talk about a coincidence. Oh, dang. This is the item level 539. Jeez. I can't even wear this stuff yet. Oh no, wait, I can wear it because I'm level 87. But yeah, but in terms of like Stormblood right now, I don't even need to wear it because it's too strong. All right, time to get back to it though. What a swell Olafel. Hey Skunky, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming in. We literally Lullafel just gave me a ton of item level stuff. Or a ton of like level 500 gear. Technically speaking, I could wear it. It's just like Stormblood wise, I don't need it right now because I'm it's just funny. But like she was really, they were really nice, and I hope I see him again. I mean, I sent him a friend request, so of course I'll see him again. Yeah. Man, Ishtola is right on the nose with that. Hold on, I'll show you the gear they gave me. Look at all this. Like, holy crap. Like, they gave me a full set. Yeah, man, it's just you have a good night too. I hope you enjoyed all the shenanigans. I'm probably gonna stream for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna call it a night too. I know, right? Oh dang, I needed to talk to everybody else, but I forgot. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Cutscene time.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
I don't trust people who shenan because you know they're going to be shenanigans.
Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Oh.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Why didn't we just do all this in the first place? Jeez.
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Hydaelyn rest his soul.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Yeah, the way she said
During
that.
our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
Okay, hold on a sec here. Alice was with us when we went through that whole dungeon. That does not make sense.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh. Never trust a named Chris, because if Chris crossed applesauce, what's he gonna do to you? Nice one. Nice one, Skunky.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Dang. Giddy's getting feisty over there. Okay. Okay, girl.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
Yes.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
I don't remember seeing that.
All right.
All I
But
saw
even
was
if we could
sand.
put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Ooh.
If an imperial
True.
fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
What kind of
And
energy?
few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy.
Well, as long as it's not etherical.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Yes.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Okay, no.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Oh boy. Mr. I'm the master here, Aura guy.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Sure, buddy. What do you have to say, Stola? Field of etherology. The Zoom step remains unbroken ground. Having missed your last expedition through injury, I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. Huh. I'm not your pal, amigo. What? Talk about the Ruby Princess, what? The reigning Ruby Princess is more receptive to the outside world than her predecessor. It's true, but what we offer is an invitation to war. Though we'll plead our case, I fear we expect little sweet. Yeah, they're kind of a reclusive. They're very reclusive. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. You Gidi and Hucker, I leave our other neighbors to you. Oh no, Alisaie's not joining us. Oh no! How bad! Oh, I'm so sad. I'm no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins of the Baron warrant attention. So, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Could you not get Tataru to do it? Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Yeah. Yeah. Just the three of us with Yestola? I like this plan. I'm not your friend, compadre. They're still out here doing this. That's funny. They're just doing that. Nice. Not too much gil. They're just over there doing that emote. Where's my good buddy, one who totally didn't say anything sexist towards me? It says, a fine feeling to be back. We're not for a mission. I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. What do you have to say, Yestola? So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. You think the view is impressive here? Wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Ooh. Oh, cutscene. Just a place looking over the whole thing.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
Huh?
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
What kind of blood?
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Oh. What?
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Wow. Okay, just that. Just in a random crag. Oh, okay. Oh, you remember? Yeah. Once you lose your account information, that's where the trouble starts.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Indubitably. Oh. From here we shall travel to Mol Il. There we can ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Nice. And you guys just get to instant teleport there while I have to run. Not fair. Just another but exclamation marks around here. Might need to get that sorted out soon. So that is straight now. At least tell me something of the woman, but I do not think that we could ever have on occasion meet. She's a sweet bean. He and Earth, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? This is a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? Yes. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you will find which you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. It's a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on oh, okay. Dang. Just drop that. What are your thoughts of an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, However, among the tribes of the steppe, these are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be. Oh, should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. Ooh, okay. Why is trigger fire not working? That's weird. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I have the desktop audio muted. That's probably why. Well, thank you for the okay redeem, Skunky. I appreciate it. Oh, dang it. Well, there is a wall of text I'm not able to read. I thank you for your counsel. We'll do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding. Though the Maul may reign over the steppe today, the decision will shape the days to come. We would not force others into war against their will. Nor we, 100-fold stronger, they who choose to fight of their own accord. Food. Muffin. I'll take that. I do like muffins. The will of the moon. Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the crooked. Your skills? What are you talking about? You put your skills to use back in the burn. I do not understand a word of the song, and I'm down for it. So this is what this was for. I remember coming to this a good while ago when I first got here. Dang. Holy crap, this is big. Stola, what are you doing?
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allergan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
Ooh.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Stola?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Ooh.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay, so that's how you pronounce her last name. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't really have an actual Discord right now, Skunky. I'm planning on, like, I put it down and everything, but I plan on doing it. I plan on making another one whenever, like, I don't know. I get more like a lot later down the road, maybe whenever my channel grows a bit more. Just a thought. To such an abundant source of aether should lie undisturbed for millennia. 'Tis a miracle made possible by the steppes' long history of isolation. True. You found that which you seek then, great. Indeed is the Dust Mother's power. Lady, that is not your, whatever. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dorthal. Their consent shall be the key. Dorthal, at least spoke with them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be worth the effort. The Dorthal fear nothing, death least of all. And our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dorthal Ka and treat with their Khatun Sadu. That was cute. That was cute, Serena. I like that. That was cute. You want extra brownie points for that one. Oh, we're not going to the big rock? Oh, yeah, right. This is the... Guess we'll probably have to ask them for permission last. I like how they put themselves literally right next to the desert. Oh, this is the burn. Wait, does that lead up to the burn? Is this the part that leads out to the burn? That'd be crazy if it was. No, I wanted to get Y'Shtala's opinion on this matter. Her opinion is the most important thing. Definitely. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Last night, quite the opposite, in fact. Blah 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 blah. Basically what he said. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothral, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? I said... Yep, there it is. There it is. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power. to defend these lands, and this I allow, but for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle. She wants battle for battle. When the Dom ended ere it began, I would face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dwithal as your allies. Surely, these are sure, lady, whatever. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turns of events. Though I have assumed I would be the one required to fight, alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ha! Shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. I do not want to fight right now, lady. I should have just said I'd rather not. Well. Great, more fighting. That statue has very giant facial features. Logic, logic, logic. That's all you want is logic. Yes.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Oh, it's just Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
Okay.
That is
I'm
our
gonna
way.
enjoy this.
The way of
I hope
might.
so.
There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
I don't like the way you said that.
Talk. It is time to fight.
Okay, guess we're fighting now. Bring it. Oh, this move. Dang, is this all you can bring, lady? Weak sauce. Oh, okay. What are you doing?
In death do our souls sing.
Whoa, hi there. Woo! That's a lot of AoE.
In death do our souls
Lady, I would not say that. Can you not? Oh, okay. This is getting a little weird. What are they doing? Woo! That's a lot of coverage. Okay, I'm dealing with these guys. Wait, they just get back up? Okay, nope. Not doing that. Woo! Yeah, get out of here. Okay, you really need to stop talking.
In death you are so sing!
Oh, here we go again.
In death you are so sing!
I can't use those? Yeah, can you? Whoa, okay. Get assassinated! Lady, just please stop. Holy crap. What am I supposed to be doing? Holy crap. She is mad.
In death you are so sing!
This lady is freaking mad. Ooh, spam, 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 spam.
In death you are so sing!
Oh my gosh. Come on, come on. Woo, that was a little too close. Oh, jeez.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Lady, you are freaking me out.
Come! We have only just begun!
Not more.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh, it's him. It's the guy who called me a mere woman.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
No you don't. The Maul do. And I do. Dude.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Ooh. Dude, this guy is just like straight up leaking testosterone.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your act sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Are you seriously? Oh, okay. Guess we're doing this now.
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
You mean your place as well?
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothar. We will not abide any interruptions.
Ooh. He ain't coming out with the big guns. Showing him what's up.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Wait, so what's going on?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
I'm confused now. Very confused.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs.
No way.
Rats. I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
No way, do I get to be your stoler? No way! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die of happiness! I'm gonna die of happiness! I'm gonna die of happiness! Oh my gosh! 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 Okay. So we're your stoler right now. Oh my, I don't even want to do anything. I don't even want to do anything right now because I want to savor this moment. I want to savor this moment so much. Okay, why does she have such limited... She has stone of the seventh dawn. Oh man, okay. So that's why you said that, K-Train. That's why you said that. I see you now. It's a good thing I'm streaming this, so I just get to, you know, live this moment. I can live this moment over and over again if I want to. Oh yeah, and also the the New Game Plus as well. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for this. You're gonna die!
Or die!
Oh my gosh, bro, chill out with the AoEs.
Bow down before me!
Uh-oh. Is this, Okay. Woo.
Or die!
Ouch. That is so cool. You just get to do this. Oh my gosh.
Or die! Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
There you go. Healing as needed. It's what I do best. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a little too close.
Or die!
I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Bow down before me! Mark well and learn!
Jeez. Oh, I gotta heal Ian again. Or I guess I can't heal Ian? Oh, because I only... I got you, buddy. I got you.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Holy crap, what's happening? So I guess I'm gonna kill you then. Oh, what are we doing, Ian? What are we doing?
Let us be about it!
Oh, okay. Bro, stop leaking testosterone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've waited enough time.
Ether, to me.
Whoa, what are you doing? I mean, what am I doing? Because, I'm your Stola, of course. Dang. Well, I slayed. I slayed as Y'shtola. Oh man.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Yeah, I forgot Lucid Dream was there.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What
Oh,
does the sun say to that?
heck yeah. The fact that I got to play as Y'shtola this early into the game, like Three expansions in is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I kind of had like a sneaking suspicion since we played as Alphino that we would get to play as some other people too, but to get to play as Yustola. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Again. Hooray!
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Wait, is she? Oh no. Is this going where I think it's going? Don't you lay hands on my woman.
Yustola. Why?
Don't you dare.
Are you my Nama?
He's doing it. Back off, buddy. She's taken. But, not actually taken. Because I don't roll that way. Still, she's not taken, so back off.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Blah, blah, blah. Fancy words. It's not gonna... She's not gonna swoon over you, buddy.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
I take great offense to this. Great offense.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Ooh, got him.
Little?
She called you little.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Uh-oh.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Well, you guys have fun and do not mess her with it. Do not call her your mood again, buddy. You got that? I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnite too? Such a fierce battle that must have been, yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they cannot well deny you their allegiance. The Maul will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home and we will defend it with all our being. You're my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there's none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Good. I don't want to be here anymore. Not after what just happened. Alright, we have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their works at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. So, bye. Well, just keep an eye on that Sutton guy for me, will ya? I don't like the way you talk to Y'shtola. Not one bit. Alright, so what are we gonna do with this big thing? We just gonna lug it around? What is the plan, Y'shtola? Whoa, what is happening?
Did it work?
You good, Y'shtola? You good?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Are you planning on pushing on to Shadowbringers tonight? You still have like 9ish quests, 1 dungeon, and I think like 1 or 2 solo instances? Ooh. It's like 12 for me, so probably not. Because I know, if I remember correctly, I think this mission, yeah, plus cutscenes and whatnot. I think this this mission is the last in like a set. So I think I'm gonna finish it. I think I'm gonna end the stream whenever I finish this specific mission. Do not pretend to understand what you did. You stole it, but you did. Thanks to you and Earth, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna have to replay that. I'm gonna have to replay that again. The thing with Y'shtola there. I'm gonna have to replay that again sometime. I wasn't on my A game anyway. Oh, thank you, K-Train. I really appreciate the follow. Means a lot. Thank you for how often do you stream 14? Usually like I really don't have a set schedule, but usually I do like either like every other day or like on continuous days. And it's usually either during like the noon and the like at like after 12 p.m. or like at night, close to nighttime, like at 9 p.m., 8 p.m. Oh wait, I can just teleport there. I'm stupid. I is stupid. I wonder if that love. I wonder if she's still. Okay, no, she isn't. Okay, good. I thought she was gonna be doing. I thought they were gonna be doing that pose all night. Lordine is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. Fair. Well, I'd like to come back around when you're playing. Feel free to reach out if you need another set of gear made. Of course. Like, I consider myself like somewhat experienced now, but you know, I'm still a sprout, so. Not that you need to say I'm a sprout because I'm tough. I'm not a. I'm tough. How you know, baby? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Tutter and I have commissioned Garland Armories to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. Thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minute I don't even, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. Of the arrangement you may leave to me, which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yigirian, how fared you with our neighbors? Lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement with that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talks of an alliance. From Higashi and wow, even them? Dang. However, we received outright rejections. The former will not. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, the former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve its. Yeah, Suino Sato will not. Yeah. Well, I mean, duh. Like, Higashi literally has like a Garlean out like station thing there. Stupid. Just as we expected. Then, while there's not to be done about it, we must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. Once I have attended to that, I will believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakiru, you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we cannot have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Till the meeting. Take the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Almanian quarter by now. Let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Wait, they are still here. K-Train, that's not you, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's not you. Just making sure. The Lala fellow. Nope. Uh-huh. I see what's going on. I think I see what's going on here. Okay, Eliza Swan song. Well, Eliza Swan song, you go enjoy laying down there, and K-Train and I will continue our MSQ journey together. Right? Well, I'm gonna leave for Gear Abanya now, so. Go through the maze. Stola has told me all, and I duly told Oriange and Kryl. Kryl particularly was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Our involved here is to assist with the security. Incidentally though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphinaut, I expect. Now, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance, and I shan't be far behind. Let's do it. The Scions of the 7th Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the okay. We're cutscenes. Alright, yeah, after this I'm gonna end stream. Time to enter the royal palace. Dang, everybody's here.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Did I do something too late, K-Trade? It's fine. I'll be good.
I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Nothing the Warrior of Light can't handle.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far.
I
it would be
am not
remiss of you not to
sleepy.
acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
You mean me? Specifically?
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
True.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Oh, I guess we're not getting just a wah 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 wah.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
Oh my gosh, with the freaking sailor puns. Can it, lady? Please.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While
Question
I see the
indeed.
wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Dang.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Ooh. Me likey.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Whoa! What? What?
That way.
What?
Sorrow.
Oh, what?
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
Another
Ahead
calamity?
looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
What?
Provide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Oh!
Master Tancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Whoa. He's
Swiftly!
I should be serious about this right now. Totally serious. Totally serious.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Oh, I think I know a little bit of what's going on here.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
I'll try
I
to.
heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Oh, what?
Called.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that
Oh,
is his
he was
soul.
plucked. So then he was plucked.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether.
Oh my god.
A
Payumi.
consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Sorry, sorry to get. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pyomi, for the raid. 20 poor people, jeez. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some Final Fantasy 14, and it's kind of getting spicy right now with what's going on. You guys joined at a very spicy moment.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Ugh. Oh my god. Thank you again though, Payumi. I really appreciate it. Bringing all these new people in here. Wow. I was trying to say appreciate it twice. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
Indubitably.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Well, that means that couldn't be, I don't even know who that could be.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care
All
for a
the
time?
spice.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
You guys missed out on basically us having like a huge migraine and almost being plucked from our bodies. Basically.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
I mean, Thancred's not even there. His body is, but he's not.
As the elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Yeah, I did. I did freak out because earlier in the playthrough, there's a portion where you got to play as Y'shtola, and I may have freaked out a little bit, just a tiny bit, little tiny bit. What? That a euphemism? I I have no idea. I don't know what kind of deal of a euphemism it could be.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
The better. Oh man, okay. just tried to call Orion-J on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Well, isn't Orion-J, doesn't he have the echo too? So he would have probably been affected just like everybody else. That lady in the game. Hey, don't you go dissing Yustola on me. She's a very beautiful Mikote, and I would do anything to marry her. I mean, what? Sorry, Ryojay, something happened during the meeting. The grids collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But we should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Ryojay. Yep, exactly what I thought. And Thanalan, we alone were afflicted at the meeting. I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Orion-J, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. So Alphino was targeted too then. By whom and what end is this question? One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Meet Cote. Listen. If you can't respect Eorzean culture, then I don't know. Endure. Oh, because we literally endured our souls being plucked out of our bodies. That's why we got that emote. That's a pretty nice way to get an emote. That just looks like an ordinary angry face. Arr. See, that's how I feel. This is how I feel right now. You calling me a meat coyote, whatever. Oh man. Shall be interested in hearing how Orion-J's experience compares to our own. Karen rage face. I bet there are such thing as Karens in Eorzea too. Prelude and Violet. Orion-J agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we will find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Eldseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Cutscene? Dang, okay. I thought we were just gonna go straight to the Rising... No, wait, not the Rising Stones, the... whatever. Why did you just... Oh, because of Orion-J.
Orion-J! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Okay, so this guy, like, back in, like, A Realm Reborn before, or in a little bit afterwards, all he did was speak in, like, Shakespearean lingo. But for some reason, they decided to kind of quell the Shakespearean lingo here and just make him sound absolutely normal, which I kind of hate, because it was kind of his thing.
You heard it too, then?
Yep.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Okay, he speaks a little. He speaks it a little bit.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Okay. Also, you're talking to a guy who actually talked to Ascians before. True.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Oh.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indubitably so,
Indeed,
Y'shtola.
I shall make it my task to...
Ooh! Orianger?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, is it calling to all of us again?
I hear it too.
Yep, there it is.
Only you. Only you.
No! Y'shtola! Orianger!
Throw wide the gates.
The gates?
No! No, this can't be happening!
Oh, they got plucked. Oh no.
Y'shtola! Orianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
What is going on here? I am very scared right now. I'm very scared. I think I kind of understand what's going on, but I'm still slightly scared. I mean, it's not like our friends are potentially dead or anything, you know? Just, you know, just that. You're born the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in the Lega state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it seemed best to observe them together. Send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady, the world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out here is bound to know what all ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. First things first, our commons will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation on them? I must attend to a private matter. What? You're just leaving? Okay. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limza Lamenza. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. Oh, okay. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Who? Exactly? Well, it's a familiar, it's somebody familiar since they'd be glad to see me again. All right, so the plan is to, once I get to the dungeon, I'm gonna stop for tonight because it's getting pretty late for me. So once I get to the dungeon, I'm gonna get straight there. I don't know how long the dungeon is from here though. Wait, that's not the right guy. Wait, Storm Command. Oh, the bill. Okay, I see what you. Okay, I see. Well, I don't have the current Y'shtola with me, but at least I have my tiny Y'shtola. Come, tiny Y'shtola. So, this is the guy or girl? You probably guessed it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will... Oh, okay. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult. Well, I mean, your friend, it's still about 5 quests till dungeon, and there's a pretty decent solo instance. Okay, once I get to the solo instance, then. Oh, it's the kobold. Oh, it's the kobold whose parents died. Right. I was totally thinking about you right now.
It's been too long.
Oh, he's still not talking.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Okay, for anybody that's watching, a little context to this. So basically, the leader of this guy's tribe did a summoning for Titan, which is a primal, and the leader killed this guy's parents, and he got like really mad about it and upset. So that's basically what fueled the primal to become like give it form. And ever since then, he's been unable to speak because he's been entrenched in unyielding torment within himself. That's the best way to put it. Alright, K-Train, you have a good night, okay? Of course. Yeah. Okay. I'll look you up on Discord. Most likely tomorrow though, because I'm probably gonna head to bed right after this.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the 3 of us like this, Does it not remind
Of course.
you of that
Yeah,
night?
like I said, you have a good night, K-Train.
Count twinkling in the heavens.
Yes, indubitably.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Aww. You're welcome, Alice.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Dang, I thought he was gonna say something. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. And we teleport right back to the Rising Stones. Wait, what? There's a fate. What? Okay, that was weird. Where's... Can you actually see where Y'shtola and... maybe not. Dang, I wish you'd been able to see them. Wells of Geronzi with... Dang. Did something on the way back and think Hori's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we turn to our own experiences to manner, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia have a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. Find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphanod to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. We march in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Okay. That's a weird way of wording it. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Oh, also a little context to anybody watching. Like, there's somebody else wearing his skin right now, the dude that's talking. And it's really creepy, but also kind of cool. More creepy, though.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
That is a big overstatement. He has nice lashes, though. Gotta give him that.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I really don't think you should be calling him father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Okay, this is a new person I've never met before.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Elidibus.
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Okay.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Wow. He does not look that old.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Wow, so he doesn't even... He has to answer to him. Wow, okay. The power struggle is real in Garlemald.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Oh, okay. Elidibus is a scion that... Or, not a scion. Elidibus is a Ascian who I don't even know is good or not. Like, I swear I don't even know.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
He knows about the...
That
Okay.
is why this empire exists. Why I built it.
Oh.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian.
Whoa.
And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Well, that was a huge bomb to drop.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Wait, so that was stage 2? Oh, okay.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Mark
me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Oh, he's an Ascian, so he can just come back. Yep, there he is.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
What? What was the point of that then?
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Okay, meanwhile, at the Resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh, look, Alpha Note. Oh, sweet. Are they gonna divulge some secrets too, I wonder? Whoa. What the heck? They don't even have eyes. Good grief. That poor woman. They used what? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabanya, a gas. Black Rose? They used it here? No way! I thought they dismantled it. I thought they dismantled the project. To breathe it in is to breathe your last. I thought so did I! And its vile fruit destroyed, but not else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule what? Sorry, I'm trying, okay, that a rule won through terror will not endure. How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Oh man, that's a lot of dead bodies. All right, well, I think considering that was such a huge plot dump, I think I'm going to call the stream here. I mean, a stream was already worth it because I got to play as Stola, but thank you to anybody who was watching, and seriously, I can't thank you enough. I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick if anybody's still online playing 14. Oh, sweet. A friend of mine is actually playing 14 right now. I'll send you guys over to them. Make sure to say hi in chat and everything, and to, send some love. Anyways, let me go do this real quick. If I can spell it correctly. That should be it. Alright. Alright. Well, you guys have a lovely night. And remember to always keep on PK Rockin'. Bye!